Hello, everyone. It's Eric. Good morning, everyone. I am, perhaps, undercover right now. So how is everyone? Feeling chipper? Feeling spry? Feeling ready to take some photos of ghosts? I actually can't remember if I'm pressing the right button for the echo. So, yeah. Yes, I'm undercover, guys. As a ghost. Ooh. The ghosts won't attack me if they think I'm the same as them. So, the idea is if I'm a creepy, monstrous, analog horror monster, I could take all the photos I want. Also, a bit rude that you told me to remember. I did remember the alarm today, thank you very much. You are alright, I did remember the alarm. And I'm gonna get you for saying that. And yeah, I'm not Grandpa, I'm Spooky Ghost McGhostson. Yeah, that's totally my name. A really strange name for a person to be born with as a living person, and then I died and I became a ghost, of course. But my name the whole time was Spooky Ghost McGhostson. Tea warms the cold, dead body that I totally have. Sorry. Quick. Something. Huh? What? The fentanyl? What the hell does that have anything to do with me? What do I have anything to do with fentanyl? I only gave people fentanyl. I never took fentanyl. And I mean that in a medical professional sort of way, not a drug dealer sort of way, I should probably specify. Oh my god, local old man sells fentanyl. Read more about it on page 5. It is really strange having the monitor on. I can hear my own voice. And it's upsetting. Why did I make this a push button? Oh. Up. Fun. Anyway. I refuse to answer that. Is that so? I'm watching you, mate. I'm watching you. I got both my eyes on you. Which is good, because they don't seem to be on me, to be honest. I have 2 eyes and 1 mouth, and none of them are on my face. Mysterious. So saith the PS2 evangelist, J. Hank. Ah ha 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 ha. Great quote. I've really gotta fix that trigger. I keep forgetting. I don't have as much time between streams because I pretty much stop them and then I go do things, and then it's suddenly 6, 7 p.m. and I have to make the next stream. I really have got to sit down and fix those triggers after they got broken. Because it currently is me just reactivating. Because it doesn't even seem to react to you asking about it. That's all I set up for that one. See. And it hit Twitch for some reason too. Whoops. That one works. Why? C. So it is a trigger. Is it? I wonder. I've got to learn this trigger program properly, because if I set up like a scene in OBS that is like the Nintendo Switch Discord ripoff, yeah, that one isn't a trigger, sorry. I can give you a picture of a PlayStation 2 though. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Excuse me. No, that's not it. That's my picture of a PS2. Didn't I have a picture of a PlayStation 2? Yeah, I'm stupid. There it is. Found it. In a second. I got you. Got you. Yeah. Beautiful. There you go. Whoa! Whoa, look at that crazy trigger. Wow, wow, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. There you go. Happy now? So cool. Look at that trigger. Wow, amazing. Whoa. It's the PlayStation 2. That would be the only trigger. That would what I do for that trigger. I would make a spinning thing just appear on the screen for like half a second. Oh. It's weird that I have the monitor on right now. What? Reminds me of that meme. It's like, I'm gonna show you a magic trick. Bam! And the person goes, what? It was very funny. I don't know what it was. I think it was a video, like an animation of like God, I'm talking like my nephew. I'm gonna use a lot less ums. So instead we're gonna get silence. As I think of everything I need to say. And keep going. I was once with a mentor of mine who always used to tell me that. He says, don't do any of this and ahhing bullshit, mate. You stop, first you listen, you stop, you think, then you answer. I don't want any of these half-formed thoughts falling out of your noggin, you little bastard. You better be giving me clear, concise, considered, another C word. Otherwise you were a C word. And wasting my damn time. It was a strange man. I'm not kidding, that was a quote. Problem is, now I can hear myself, and so I can hear all the weird mouth noises that sometimes get picked up for some reason. Why does no one say anything about those? I'm like... Also, how do all of these fancy people with their fancy stuff always get such nice sound work? That's what I'm jealous of with these big fangled YouTubers and streamers. How do they get their sound so sensitive to voice alone? Feels like I'm missing something, you know? But, you know, at least I can handle it. I do have a terribly annoying type of voice where I have lots of range, where I'm really loud sometimes and I drop down to more lazy mumbling. My parents would hate me. My parents always used to say, "Oh, Eric, stop mumbling! Stop mumbling! Speak properly! Speak properly! Pronunciation! Enunciation! Vernacular! Stop talking like that! Don't you swear! I'll clean your mouth out with soap!" It's true. At least it means you could actually hear me drinking from my bottles this whole time. When I'm undoing the lids. I'm glad you could all hear that. There's the bottle. I don't know how much you can actually hear of the things I do. Probably a lot. Considering how noisy I am generally. I don't know if Google has that word in chat. Well, I can see it. And I can see it on both chats. Not just the one I have, but the one you have. Not how many few followers. Remember that. Oh, well, that's so nice. Thank you. Oh, jeez. This eldritch abomination that has appeared just for this stream is very touched. Thank you, child. I take your compliment with grace. Something that the normal Eric couldn't do. Wait, I can sing. Yes, you can. Maybe it's the power of being a moderator, J-Hack. But yes, thank you, Lucky. The only thing I'm jealous about when it comes to followers, the only thing I'm jealous about when it comes to people with more followers than me is the fact they have cooler stuff than I do. I want their cool, expensive microphones and audio setups. I want that power. I want to be able to pay someone else to do the work for me. That's a bit rude to say. I shouldn't say that. That's a bit mean. Odd powers. The dark side of the Force is a path to powers some would consider unnatural. Sorry. The mod side of the Force is a path to powers. The moderator. Oh yes. Today's drink is karigane. It's a type of tea. Sorry, I didn't take my finger off fast enough. It's a type of tea made from twigs. Twig tea. Tea made of twigs. And that tea, karigane, I believe means wild goose's cry or something like that. I've forgotten why it's called that. Probably because the sticks in the tea look like a goose. I'm not too sure. But it's another green tea, and it's the last one I've got. So after this, if we have any more streams, I'll have to change tea types. What a tragedy. But yes, no, this is an iced tea. Karigane is a type of kikucha, which means twig tea. But this is specifically twig tea made with gyokuro tea, sort of fancy dark green tea, usually around from Kyoto. You see it in a lot of things. It's not quite matcha with its sort of almost neon green. Gyokuro is much more dark and deep in color. But this is just the mulched up twigs and leftover leaves from the tea leaf. It's sort of like expensive trash. Expensive compost tea. You want to have an MSW tag on Twitter? I don't even have a normal tag on Twitter. Let alone an NFW tag. But the NFW tag, what power shall it bring to me? I don't know if I'd actually want to look at an NSW tag. Of me, at least. I shouldn't say it like that. That makes me sound very creepy. I generally don't look at NSW tags. The most NSW stuff I see is whatever Reddit gives me sometimes. And weirdly enough, Steam. Steam gives me a lot of not safe for work things. It's dangerous. I'm like scrolling through popular releases or new releases just to see what's happening. And lo and behold, there's like some sort of weird furry dating simulator or something with hypnosis in the title. Excuse me. Oh, now I know that you can hear me sniffing. That's awful. How do people avoid that? Is there a special thing? Oh my god. I shouldn't have turned the monitor on. It's making me think I sound awful. I sound like a Gintama character, picking his nose and sniffling all the time. Expensive trash. It's up 2 years. Actually, the friend I was helping out for a few weeks, that was staying at my apartment, he had the same thing, actually. He had an iMac that just died just after he moved to Japan. And he's just like, it's just been an expensive piece of trash I'm carrying around for some reason. I say that, but I also have an expensive piece of trash in my old laptop that I used to stream with when I first came to Japan. Remember that? Remember that? I remember that. I fucked that up. That was me. Yeah. That was my fault. No one else's. Just mine. I should have just found the nearest store. I should have just gone to Tokyo and got my damn laptop fixed. But I didn't, because I was an idiot. Oh well. It's a good chance they would have broken it too. Point is, that's still in the cupboard. Taking up space. It's just... seems like a waste. I'm kind of hoping one day somebody I'll meet will be like, oh, I'll take the parts. And you'll be like, sure. Go, be helpful. You know, Was my fault? Yes, it was my fault. It no longer is my fault. Why am I sniffling so much now? Now I can hear it. Okay, I can hear it if I move it back here. But if I do this... Wow. Such sensitivity. I have to stay very specifically this distance, otherwise if I sniffle you can hear me. Yeah. But if I am less than half, like 5 centimeters closer, you can hear me. Point is, I'm getting distracted by the fact I can hear myself talk, which is very common. It's like when I see a mirror, I'm always staring at it. I'm in fact staring at my face right now. I was an idiot? Was? You, my friend, are a bastard. I shouldn't have remembered I have this button. I'm gonna use it for everything now. Fight me. Hungry Jack's parking lot, 3 o'clock. Be there or be square, mate. Sounds like I suddenly, like, disappeared. If I'm not careful. Sorry, I'm listening to the theme song. Sorry for the sniffling. I don't know why it's happening. Anyway. Let's get into it. I should turn this monitor off. It's fun, but distracting. I'm surprised. I used to always get my pace of speaking would get thrown off when I speak with the monitor, because I could hear myself just a fraction after I actually speak, and so it sort of would mess with my sort of rhythm. You can hear that a lot too. I click my tongue when I'm thinking, which makes people think I'm angry a lot. I don't know why. It's just, I'm like... But the Japanese are like, oh my god, he clicked his tongue, he's angry, ah. But I'm not, I swear. Sometimes. Because it's a very, kind of, very angry. Sort of seen as very rude in Japan. You sort of hear that, sort of thing, or... It often you hear, like, older people click their tongue in Japan, and it's usually not a good thing. So, the fact that I do it just accidentally sometimes, because I'm thinking, makes me realize that sometimes I think a lot more people are angry at me. Well, a lot more people think I'm angry at them. Sorry, got that mixed around. I've had a few students go, oh my god, he clicked his tongue at us, he's angry. I'm like, no, that's just me thinking. And you just asked a really stupid question, and it's made me have to turn. That's the sound of the brain turning on to figure out what the hell you just said to me. Not that I'm angry at you. It's just that my brain had to switch on, and that's the sound it makes when it does. It goes. It's like an old disk drive, like what a floppy disk reading sounds like. If I was unlucky, it would sound like one of the old punch card systems. Anyway. Now I'm gonna be self-conscious that you could hear me sniffing between sentences. God damn, maybe I should move the microphone away a bit. Alright. My throat's still a bit sore, even though yesterday it didn't really develop into anything, but it's still a bit, Anyway, I don't know how long this game is, so I'm gonna have a quick gander at where we think we are. Frame 2. I'm gonna give a bit of a gander at where along the okay. Prologue. Okay. I don't know how much more of the game we've got. Looks like we have a lot more of the game to go. So let's get into it as fast as we can. I've already talked for so long, god damn it. So yeah. I'm hearing you a bit low. Yeah, that's probably because I'm thinking to myself, that's what happens when I move the microphone slightly further away from me. This thing is sensitive. This thing is sensitive, so if I turn, I get a lot quieter. If I look up, I get a lot quieter. If I look over the side, I get a lot quieter. But I have to kind of... because it's off kilter, I don't unfortunately have one of those cool gantries that will keep the microphone, like, above me, despite being at max volume. Yeah, it's because I'm talking to myself. I also was looking away. I need to sort of lean a bit into the mic to sort of... and project. Often I'm forgetting to project, that's why. Because I'm like talking like normally, talking down here like this, talking like this. But if I put it down into my diaphragm, suddenly I'm extremely loud. It's all about where you put your voice. And you can put it down here, up in your mouth, and talk like this, and it's very normal, and it can be heard normally, but if you took it down here, suddenly you've got this wonderfully deep and booming voice. That I don't always have. But I try and speak more from my diaphragm, and that's why you can easily hear me sometimes, and when I'm talking to myself, you can kind of hear me mumbling a bit like this. But yeah, there you go. It's all very fun. It's really annoying, because I turn and look away. I really should put my microphone on the other side, so when I'm talking to stream, the microphone's on the other side, so I'm looking towards you when I'm talking into the microphone. That would make sense. put you on the other side for a moment. Oh, sorry. So now, hopefully, when I speak to you, chat, I'll be looking at you. So now, when I look at chat, which is over there, I'll be speaking to you now. So I'll be actually looking at the microphone. How about that? How's that feel, eh? How do you feel now, eh? Problem is that's kind of screwed up. It's kind of screwed up where I put my mouse and keyboard, but you know what? That's fine. You know, we make decisions. All right, now maybe this will be fine. I'll move the screen too. So there you go. How about that? Feeling better? Can you hear me better? Good. I don't know if you said yes. Doesn't matter. I feel like I'm going to spend way more time in a Fatal Frame than most people. But I do wonder... Oh, sorry. I got distracted. Stop being distracted, Eric. Being stupid. Let's get into this game. Desktop audio. Bam. Be-doo. Sorry, that was me reconnecting my hands. Do. All right, game time, baby. Boo. I think, honestly, we're about halfway through. But if we keep streaming, we should be good. Alright. Got both keys, if I remember correctly. So let's skedaddle. We've both keys. And a dream. So let's keep it going. We've got to save the ghost of the folklorist. I really feel bad every time I see my sister limping along in the background. It makes me feel really bad. My sister. It's a shock you don't get kidnapped more often, to be honest, lass. I guarantee it. She's gonna be kidnapped again. Probably soon. I'm guessing soon. She'll be kidnapped again. I think I gotta figure out about doing face tracking sometimes. Do. Oh, the good thing about being a spooky ghost man today is I don't have to worry about my expressions. I'm always happy. And don't worry about it. I am never anything other than joyful. Where was our man locked up? Where was he locked up, actually? Give me a moment. Okay. Okay, that's where he's locked up. Okay. He's locked up outside. Okay. Out of this room. Thank God for this map, eh? Jesus. Thank God for the wonderful invention of... Thank God every character in these horror games is a skilled cartographer. I don't know what I'd do if they weren't. I am sure we're going to be attacked by a ghost in this hallway. Okay, everyone, brace yourselves. There it is. Told you. Bloody knew it. Bloody knew it, mate. Bam! Oh, his head went through the wall. I can't combo him if he goes... Can't combo the bastard if he keeps putting his head through the wall. Get out of here. Oh, wow. 2-2, you idiot. Get combo, bastard. Alright, lads, you should be fine. What a weak ghost they gave us. Goodness. Embarrassing, really. Embarrassing. Uh-huh. What are you remembering, lass? Ah, yes. Personal space isn't known to be a thing amongst twins. Just absolutely right up in her face. Right up there. Just look at me. Right, keys acquired. Sorezore to you no wo yo? Oh yo? No, that doesn't sound right. I know that. Sorry, this is just me being. I know that kanji. I know it. I know that kanji. I know it. I know the kanji. There it is. Moyo pattern. That's it. Not boyo, moyo. Not boyo. Not poyo. Moyo. No. Moyo ga. Something something. Mareteiru. There you go. 二人の鍵での鍵をでした。外した。私 You've been here before? The hell do you mean you've been here before? What? How the hell are you getting around the house so easily? You got it. My God. Q0 shiki film. The magnum bullets of film in this game. The magnum bullets of film. 頂上の毛がこちらを見つけめている。秋せい。机には赤い something 実のついた半紙が机の上に下には少女の something の毛がこちらを見つめ。Oh, girl, a child, girl doll. Oh, I got him. Damn, they really threw the folklorist into prison in a library? Seems rather strange to do. Minyo gakusha no teki. I kawarazu. As expected or as usual. No sewa yaku wa kuchi o shizashi shikiri no koto o yon hanaso to shinai. Oh god, to shinai. I just did hanaso to shinai. I just studied that as a grammar point. Hanaso to shinai, to shinai, to shinai. Like, you can't. There's no way. Toshinai, 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 toshinai. Toshinai, toshinai, there it is. Not willing. Not making an effort. Not trying to. That's it. There you go. So that's something no koto hanaso to shinai. They're not even attempting to talk. Mura ni yatte kita toki wa ute kawatta taido ga. The feeling, the attitude of the song that's being sung changed, I think. 私をこの村に抜き入れたのはこのためだったのだろうか。Interesting. So getting stuff, he tried to come, the stuff he came out, so he came to get something out of the village, I think, to sort of get it pulled out of the village. Get it come out, wherever you are. I see, I see. Kono mura ni nuki ireta no wa. So, you know, it's a noun. Me coming to this village, coming out to this village. Kono tame, for this purpose. Kono tame datta no daro ka. I wonder if it was for this purpose. For this reason, maybe? Watashi o kono mura. So watashi o, so he's the object being acted on. So he was invited, he was brought into the village. He's pulled in. Okay. There's a change, there's a change to the feeling of the village, yeah. I assume that's prison, something to do with his, like a person that's taking care of him, because it's a role. That could be role. So, refuses to say anything. Oh my god, this is so long. This is 9 pages. Alright. Sit down, everyone. Let's buckle in for this some Japanese reading, shall we? Let's give it the old college try. Kono no doko mo kaneteiru rashiku. What is that kanji? Instead of kanji. Whip out old jisho, shall we? Jisho. Alright. Yeah, I can see you guys still, by the way. I'm just trying to find the wonderful world of that. And then... Oh, Wilka bot. Give me a moment. Boop. 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 Beep. Sorry. Just seemed appropriate. Is it not 3? There it is. Sorry, I'm looking up kanji. I do apologize. I know I'm a terrible screamer. But let me admit, this game is I feel like I'm playing this game 90% so I can study Japanese at the same time. Let's be honest, I'm using you all to increase my Japanese study. My study. Study, my friend. Study. No, that is still not the right kanji. How dastardly. I know. I am so dastardly. I can't actually find this kanji. Oh no. Okay, I might have to draw this on my phone. Because I can't seem to find that kanji. I'm supposed to get dumber, not learn another language? Well, you're not learning jack shit, mate. Okay. I thought. Every time I look at the stream, it's always a wall of Japanese text with you trying to comprehend what it's saying. Apparently this is the gameplay loop. For me it is, yeah. Soon a ghost is going to appear. And I'm going to tell it to fuck off. Zashiki. Zashiki, eh? A tatami mat room. Plus that last kanji. This is why it takes so long. This is why I'm like only halfway through the game and not almost finished. Because I am just doing this instead of actually playing the goddamn game. Zashiki. Zashiki. Ro. Zashiki ro wa. Shoko mo kaneteiru rashiku. Oh, interesting. So I figured it out. Zashiki ro. Zashiki ro. Zashiki ro. Zashiki ro. A room for confining criminals or lunatics from the Edo period. It's a word from the Edo period. Ooh, look, the spooky ghost has appeared. So this Kono Zashiro, this prison. Oh yeah, I know. Is also a place for storing books. Shoko. Shoko, it's sort of like an old... It's a kind of like book room, archive room. Kaneteiru rashiku. It seems that this is also... Imamade ni mirare... Yeah, ghosts. Mirare nakatta... Yona... Kobunsho ga... 大量に本刊されている. That's pretty easy to understand. Books that up to now I hadn't seen. But there are many, essentially there are many old books up till now that I hadn't seen. Old and important books that I haven't seen up till now. Being protected here. It's fairly simple. さらに Maybe I should probably continue my research. たとえそれが誰の目に触れなくて somebody's eyes are on me. Somebody's eyes are on me, mate. This is the gameplay loop. Get down, get down. 誰の目に触れなくとも Even if nobody's eyes will touch upon it? Is it 触れなく触れる触れなく I can never remember. Point is, I think it's saying so. It's probably colloquialism that means something like even if nobody's eyes shall grace the page, sort of thing. So he's going to continue his research even if good to know. Utsuro. Even if no one's eyes shall grace the page. Glad, yeah, he just threw the word utsuro. I'm sure I can understand what that means. いつの時代かわからないが、古からの地の存在し、現世と読みを something とされているわな。The country will say ghost among us and you'll hear the thing say do, the person fainting. I think this might be a bit old for that. I fear. Yeah, no. が挙げかれと if the building 恐ろしい災気が起こると言われる That's pretty simple to general, I guess. From what era, I don't know. But from ancient times, it has existed. And it is connected to the living and the dead. Through a hole. Is a hole that is a hole. From when this hole has existed, we don't know, but there's been an ancient hole that has existed here since. This hole has existed here since ancient times that connects the living and the dead. Fair enough. And when it opens, I don't know what part of it opens, but when it opens, something terrifying happens. Or if it opens, or when it opens, it is said that something terrifying happens. この伝わる読みの門伝説のそうだと言われる This is a legend of the ancestors. Thought this gate of the hell, Yomi's gate, is a legend spelled, passed down by the ancestors or something like that. Samazama. 文章や文章では something 見忘れに話とされと記されている Also, yes, hello Panda. How you doing? Feeling good? Various ancient documents, yeah, sort of like old documents, various old and normal documents. something has been written as X. It has been recorded as X. Some sort of, maybe some, it's that thing we keep seeing. Tonarusha. So whatever that word means, tonarusha no kurushimi ga something or something jiru chikara tonaru to sareteiru. Okay. So suffering. Feeling good, off and off for playing Final 16. Haven't finished it, but I'm level 41. Oh, very nice. Very fun. So I assume that must mean the sacrifice is suffering. That word, I've seen that kanji before. I have seen that kanji before. Give me a moment. That's it. What are you? Eh? Udo. Hollow. Oh, Utsuro. Utsuro. That thing from the previous page. Just means hollow, cavity, or hole. It also could mean unpreparedness or falsehood. Weird. So the hole. And then it says something jiru. Maybe that's an old way of saying close. Is there an old... Something jiru. Do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. That one. Oh, I've seen this one before, I think. Seal. Fujiru. To seal. To prevent, to block, to forbid. Okay. So the suffering of someone is the sealing power. Is the power that seals, essentially. The sealing power. It becomes the sealing power. So the suffering becomes the sealing power. Okay. Nice. Fun. Seems cheery. Love that for whoever's suffering. Imibito. 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 Eric, why are your fat chickens so fun to play with? I don't know, man. Me. Okay, dead person, or death, I think. Deceased or dead person, maybe? That's what that means. We just learned that one. That's do, utsuro, or mamori. Matsuri no junbi no tame ni yaru hitobito. So lots of people work together. Yeah, that's not in this dictionary. To sort of prepare for this village. Tsuro no chikaku koto ga dekiru no wa karera dake da toiu. So those people are the only people allowed near the hall. Umito tonaru. Become dead ie, so a place where people keep imibito tonaru ie no sha ie no mono. So people who become the house of the people who become dead. Matsuri ga okono aru toshi ni naru to. Okay. So dead people come to house as on the year that the festival's supposed to happen. I like big fluffy potatoes. I think distinctly. I don't know what kind of potatoes you're eating, Panda Eyes, but my potatoes don't tend to be fluffy or have fur. I think you may have left that potato in the cupboard for a bit too long. Okay. おならになると Okay. When it becomes the year. 裏の後ろの覗いたものの耳人とされる Okay, okay. I think I get most of it. I think I get most of this one. It's just talking about like sort of timings and like people prepare. Like there's a group of people, and those people are the only ones allowed to get close to the spooky hole. Matsuri ga okonowaru ni naru to, when it becomes the year that the festival's dying. Utsiro. So, I think that first sentence is regarding the people who are in the house, the people who live in the house of the dead, or something like, or the people who will become the house of the dead, or whatever the hell it is. People related to the sort of people who are going to die, maybe. When the festival year rolls around, their eyes are sewn shut, I think is what it's saying, which is rather scary. That's a really scary. To like stop them from looking, stop them from peeking, because we're saying that peeking word, nozoki minu yoni, and that minu in this case is like a negative form. So it's so that, or for the purpose of that, the yoni is like so that, or so that won't happen. They're saying so that they won't peek. Their eyes are sewn shut, which is crazy. What a weird thing to write down. But that's like the people of the house of the people who will become dead. Or I'm not too sure what that phrase actually means. But it's like the dead people, the house of the dead, the people, the house of the dead people, the people of the house of the dead have to have their eyes shown shut, so they can't peek. Ura no utsuro no nozoita mono mo mirubitu to sareru. So, anyone, it's forbidden, and if you peek, you die? I don't know. I think that's what it's saying. If you peek, you die. Which makes sense. 彼らのはその後ろずっと地下で something らしい。二度と戻ることはないという. They're not able to return her. They lived underground. They went underground and they were not able to return. The unlucky people, maybe? それほどまでに見ることを禁じられた場所というのはどのようなものなのだろうか? What kind of place is it that is so forbidden you cannot return from and all that? Okay, so like I think the people who are like who look, maybe the people who look can't return. Let's see if there's any more. Gotta be more than that. Oh, this is only 4. 双子巫女のせいにおいてとして蹴られる人. So as you know, I think that word means sacrifice. We're gonna look it up. I'm pretty sure we should look this kanji up a lot. It turns up a lot. I'm pretty sure it just means sacrifice in the way it's used. Sacrifice. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. Or, in this case, offering is probably a better way of saying it. Nie, maybe? Offering? Gift? Sacrifice? As an offering. Yeah, as an offering, they are sacrificed. So yeah, that's what I thought. Nie toshite. Oh, and this is the verb for sacrifice. This is just the verb for sacrifice. So, as a sacrifice, they are sacrificed. Wow! Who would have thought? My god. Sasageru. Sasageru. To offer, to consecrate, to devote, to sacrifice, to dedicate. Nie toshite sasakerareru futago no miko. That's really funny. That they just that's Japanese for you, I suppose. Toki no toshite da no dago no de okonawareru bae mo aru. Sono bae wa toyo no kisareru. Okay. Okay. It's sometimes done. There are times where male twins are done. There are times when male twins are sacrificed. In that case, they are just written as twins. Understood. I gotta go, Eric. Have fun. I'm sorry, you didn't get to see anything fun. I've just been reading. That's the problem. It's the lore dump. Oh no. This region, twins. Moto hitotsu de atta. Originally, they were one thing. Hitotsu de atta mono ga. Betsu de to umarete kita to shinjirarete iru yoda. It seems that it's believed that they were split into two. So originally one being split into two. Understood. About this festival, whatever this festival is. 二人に分かれた体が一つに合わさるとき、この巫女は神の子としての力が存じる。It is thought that when the two are made into one, they gain the power of a god, or they gain power. They become, as a child of God, they gain power. Yeah, they gain the power of a child of God, or as a child of God, they gain power. Toi den stai o moto ni shita mono rashiku, as it seems to be based on a legend. Ane ga imoto o chi ichi nage hireru. The older sister does something and throws to the younger sister and throws her in to somewhere. To kisarete iru. As it is written. As it is written. That's a bit ominous. All this murder. No wonder it didn't make with the two male siblings. The boom boom wa osoraku unmen ni kaki nokosu no koto o yo na gishiki nano de aro. Something you can't write. Sacrifice character toiyu buji ga sono nai o araso? No. To express. What is that again? How do you say that again? I don't know if I can read this one, but I need to check out this kanji. Chosu? Is it really Shorsu? I thought it was a different brand. Shorsu. Shorsu. Shorsu, I guess. That doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. Express to show. I could have sworn it had a different pronunciation. Shorsu, I guess. There you go. Turns out I know everything. Yeah. Shorsteiru. To express, yeah. So, the character for sacrifice is used to express this meaning that they can't say, I think. Anyway. I swear to God, if there's another goddamn book, I'm gonna kill someone. Oh, thank God, it's just a key. And a map! Furui chizu ga asarete ita. I don't know what it is showing. Thank God, we're free, guys! It's okay, guys! We can leave now. Good job, us. We finally out of that. Oh my goodness. We're free. It's okay. My considering and my thinking, and I'm gonna get attacked by a ghost, aren't I? Oh, fuck. Don't leave me behind. Oh damn, she's cursed. Hold Mio. Onegai. Crunch. And now she's an invalid. How did she not hear that? How did she not hear that? She did! Gomennasai! Damn. Oh. It's the younger sister. The older sister is possessed by the younger sister who was abandoned. He's like, what the fuck was that? She's like, damn. My sister got that ghost voice. She sounds like me. Oide naide. Kaigi o mitsukiranai to. I need to hurry and find the book. Oh, the key, sorry. Tashika. Saki no chizu no kagi o basho ga. Chizu. Where is that though? Chizu no niwa kakari. Koko ni ikeba kage ga aru hazu da. Okay, the question is, where in the God's good name is that? There's a long hallway, several staircases, and a room. Let's have a gander at our own map. See if we've got anything that looks similar. A hallway surrounding several staircases. A room. Check downstairs. Ah, there's only really this, is there? Upstairs, perhaps. Hmm. Jesus, why is the music gotten so ominous? Oh, my God, listen to this music. Boom, 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 boom. Sounds like it's about to start. Damn, I was expecting her to get kidnapped again by a ghost, but kind of funny hearing her. Why did I come in here? It's not going to be here. It's definitely not going to be in here, because that's the way out. Wait. Is it asking me to go outside? It is. Wait. I think it's asking me to go to another place. Oh, fuck. The goddamn Sadako. Sadako, come on, let's fight. Hey, Sadako! Oh, it's one of you. I forgot about you, Lars. What you gonna do, Sadako? Hey, Sadako? Ow. Damn, Sadako sucks at this. Take that, Sadako. Stupid. Oh, thank you, Sadako. Very kind. That Sadako has been working on the rice fields too much, I think. She's got that rice field worker back. She's sitting there, like, keeled over like she's been planting the seeds for the last 60 years. See a lot of people like that in Japan, actually. These, like, old men and women who are, like, just, like, folded over. 90 degrees. They look like a square ruler. More than they do a human. Alright. This is gonna feel really bad for that girl. He's leaving the goddamn house. They got their seat. No, okay, they love their women as they love their math. Square. Ah, she's like, damn, the light is suddenly working again, even though inside that goddamn house it never did. What the hell is this music? Why is the music like this? Anyway, we've got to find somebody's residence, the other residence. That's like, the residence we're in was like the kudos something or other residence. Have we been to a residence with that name? No, we haven't got a residence with the other name. We also saw Tachibana as a name. Which was the family, I think, that had the 2 twin boys. Maybe we'll be going to that bridge. Hmm. Nope. Who's bubbling? Ah! She's back. Give me a moment. Oi! What brings you out here again, lass? Hey, lass? Actually, give me a moment. Sorry, lass, give me a moment. Oh, I got plenty of points. Let me upgrade my camera. Just for you, lass. You know what? Revenge of the Swimming Woman. I don't think she was swimming. I think that was the problem, J. Hank. If she was swimming, she wouldn't be a ghost. Ooh, wow. That's good damage. Oh, she's floating off into the sky again. Yeah, kudashi, ooh, so spooky. Ha! Get countered, lady. Okay. Seems pretty hard to actually do the combo with her. Oh yeah, where do you think you're going, lass? Oi! Ouchie! Damn! Okay, never mind. Went to swim right after eating and the cramps killed her. Oh my god! She didn't listen! She didn't listen! Oh yeah, lass, eh? I can't combo this lady, it seems. I wonder why. But I won't complain. She gave me a lot of items. 45,000. Okay. Thanks, lady. But very helpful. I like your ghost points that I can use to upgrade my camera. Can't wait to ignore everything else too. Alright, lass. Let's get it on. Okay, first let's just check every door. You know, maybe one of them's open. Okay, not that door. First, let's check the kanji I'm looking for. Kanji I'm looking for is not that one, because that's the other one. We're looking for this. Something Saka residence? Arasaka? Something Saka residence? Yeah, there's somebody's Saka residence. I hope that lady doesn't assault us a third time when we're coming back. That would be really funny. Something Saka residence. What would a horror game be without a check every door because you don't actually know where you're going? Well, there's a few residences that were locked before, so we've got plenty of doors to check. We got plenty of doors to check. It's not the house we went in before. Speaking of. Or maybe it is. I've got to stop pressing that button. I don't know why I keep thinking X is going to get me out, because that's because it gets me out of every other menu. Is it that residence, maybe? They just showed a ghost. Maybe it is that residence. Well, I'll check the other door, just in case. You know, there's no... Wait, where are you going? Where is she going? So confused. What is going on? Well, there's all these ghosts run every which way. All these damn ghosts run every which way they are. Okay, it's not that residence either. Now, what the hell is the other lady doing? Is she just telling us to leave? That would be really funny if the other ghost was just like, just go, fuck off. Just don't bother saving your kid. Let's check on our handsome boy. It is. It totally is. She's trying to encourage us to run away by going to talk to the demon boy. She's worrying about... Very nice. Oh, absolutely nothing. 姉ちゃん、どうして一人で逃げたの？いつきくんがこんなことになったのは私たちのせいだよ。ずっと一緒だって約束したのに。So yes, I can guess easily from that says what it's meaning. One sister just ran the hell away. It's her fault. So Itsuki got done in somehow? Or something happened to Itsuki because they both ran away by themselves? So Itsuki's now a ghost boy because of what Yae did? We have to be the child of Yae. That has to be the case, that Yae got away and now her children are being sort of trapped. Kuchi. Not Yae, but okay. Oh, Kagi. 確か。坂に保管されていたはずだ。あの安地下の降りるには、者の something をかなければならない。Okay. So I have to unseal something to get to it. Uso shirabete goran. Something ni shikai kake aru hazu da. There has to be something inside the Buddhist statue? Okay. What is that? Fusha! That seems like familiar. Give me a moment, it's another looking up kanji thing, because it's actually important to our objective. I guess this guy just tells us where we need to go. Windmill! Fusha no karakuri wa... Oh, karakuri, machine. Yonmai no hane? Hane o onaji iro ni awaseru nda. So you need... The mechanism has to have 4 of the same color? You're my. So 4 feathers the same color. We're talking about the windmill, so I assume this is the blades on the windmill all have to be the same color? そうすれば地下への隠し something が開く. So it'll open the door, the hidden way to wherever this goddamn key is. I'm glad he seems to know it. 必ず出られるよ. Thanks, ghost boy. You're supremely unhelpful. Alright, so a Buddhist statue, a windmill that we have to open somehow, and I was wondering where all the puzzles were gone. I guess they were a bit further into the game than the rest of them. God damn. Problem is, I don't know how to get into this residence. None of the residents we've been in. The only one I can think of is maybe that bridge? Remember, we went on that bridge and we got attacked by that crooked-necked woman. Maybe that's where we need to go, to the bridge again. There was a ghost there after all. It's definitely not the original residence we came through, where the poor high school girl got like 2 steps into the village and was immediately murdered. What? Rough times, that's not even a high school girl. I don't think she was a high school girl. I keep saying high school girl, but I think she was like a college-aged woman considering how she was dressed when we first saw her as a ghost. Rough times for her though. Check this door one more time. I've not seen a windmill in this game, so I've no idea what the hell they're talking about when it comes to a windmill, but... because I don't remember there being anything more on this map, that's for sure. Wait. It is that residence. Wait, it was the first residence we were in. Oh, fuck. Okay. It was the first residence we were in. We returning to the first house. Okay, maybe I was wrong. I could have sworn I didn't have a map with that name on it, but maybe I didn't look hard enough. I'm pretty sure that's the right name. Don't know why there was a ghost up on that bridge then. That was a bit weird. I guess this is the right way to go. Hairu. Hairimasu. Ojamashimimasu. Shitsurei shimasu. Windmill. The hell was a windmill in this household? Beep, beep, why is the music so intense and like I'm in a zombie game? A zombie arcade game from the yesteryear? Do, 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 do. Okay. I see. This is the map. I found it. This is the floor of the map. It's in here somewhere, somehow. Aha! Alright. This is the magic sculpture, the Buddhist altar. That's what he was talking about. So the idea... I get it. What? I did it without even meaning to. Look at me go. I'm an absolute champion at puzzles. Oh my god. Look at me. I did not mean to solve that puzzle, but look at me. I'm an absolute fucking nightmare to puzzles. Look at me go. I'm so scary. I'm so amazing. Look at me. Just cool as a cucumber, I am. Absolute champion. Master of my craft. Open the secret door, thank you very much. I didn't even mean to do that. Absolute master. Yep. Fear me and my powers. Look at me go. Riddler hates me, that's right. God damn it, I missed it. The hell was that sound? Ah, I can't pick it up because I'm not dead yet. Okay, Jesus. Oh, no thank you. Creepy masks, spooky dolls, love to see it. Love this underground storage, very chic. Oh god damn it. Ghost? I'm thinking ghost. Hello? Oh, he's blind! Damn. He's a blind-ass bastard. Wow, what a convenient ghost. I thought they were supposed to have their eyes... Oh, so this guy was got his eyes shut so he can't look. I guess. Remember, don't... If you look, you will lose your mind, or whatever it is. He's like, wait a minute. Oh, a film camera. Let's try, baby. Ow! Bust! Ow! Ooh! Ah! Oh! Ow! Ooh! Ah! Ah! Damn, he's bitch slapping me. What a bastard. It's the key! Kagi. Kagi. これで、something no あげられるかもしれない. Why did they suddenly use the kanji for かもしれない there? Well, that was a quick job. I'm sure she will still be in the cage when we get back. Yep, totally. Very convenient that that ghost dropped the key for us. What a nice guy. Also, remember that there's a sort of magical artifact in this room we can go get if we want. So we're gonna film. We're gonna film. What's that film about, I wonder? Where was the film camera? Was it in this household? No, it was in the other household, wasn't it? Cannot believe I solved that puzzle so quickly. Eski film. Did I just get the highest level of super film? Damn. Hokubetsu na no sere film. Satsumo takai no ryoku no aru suru. The highest level of power. So now I've got the magnum of this game, because all these old horror games from that area always had to have some sort of magnum-like substance. Like, you know, Resident Evil had the magnum. This game has this film. Other games have, like, rocket launchers, or machine guns, or grenades, or such. You know, Dead Space had the old javelin gun. Which tended to be the more powerful of the weapons. Oh, hello! Aren't you fun? You're so angry looking, aren't you, lass? God, you only got choked to death by the person you loved. Okay. I did not get a chance at all to use the... Ooh, nice try, lass. I guess earlier ghosts don't have the ability to actually be, like, sort of comboed. She is sprinting. Taking as fast as her little legs can go. Ha! Get countered, you bastard. And get got. Yeah, better look at her. She doesn't just look like a high school student. She does look a bit... well, like a lady. I can't believe she was just waiting there when the door opened. Kind of weird behavior, frankly. What a weird lady she is. I'll have to report her to the cops. Woman angry after boyfriend chokes her to death. Tries to kill other child. Tries to kill random child. Read more about it on page 15. I got a film roll for some reason. I hope I wasn't needed to collect more of those film rolls because I do not have that many. Ghosts? Perhaps? I do like myself a ghost fight in the big open field. Hmm? I wonder why the boyfriend went away to a haunted town. This is true. You make a good point. She did get killed by him, though. Granted, he was sort of already a ghost, so... happens to the best of us. You know, he literally could say the devil made him do it. Well, the Japanese version of a devil, which is just an ordinary ghost. Now, I'm pretty sure it was in this other house that had the film camera. Let's go See if we could put this new film camera we got into the film camera. Pretty sure one building in this place had a film camera. Yeah, it is just this room. Alright, hello, Ghost Leaks film camera. It goes from 1 to 7. Yeah. I hope that I wasn't supposed to find 6 others at the time we've been around. What? Ooh, little ghost girl. Cute. Oh, ghost child. Oh no, a child hiding in a cupboard. Gotta stop accidentally pressing the button to film. Tordu. Alright. Well, that was illuminating. No idea what those are about, to be honest. Maybe they're supposed to show some, like, secret items or something. Oh no. Doesn't matter. I've gotta go save my sister after that quick detour. Sorry, sister, I'm coming. Probably be attacked by a ghost woman on the bridge again. I'm coming, my sister. They make me go get the keys again. Like, oops, sorry. It's time to go get the keys again. We locked the door again. Ooh. Hope you didn't leave the key inside the house. Nah, I'm fine. No ghost? Tragic. Ghost? Ghost? No? Damn, I wanted to find another ghost though. Also because I want more points to make my camera better. How am I supposed to make my camera better if you don't give me ghosts to fight? Save so much because we don't know when that goddamn instant kill ghost is gonna turn up. Remember that? Where we did that whole first part of this mansion and then we got killed by a ghost immediately? That was fun. Love that about us. Alright. It'll be faster to go to this other side door. I like how this was their way out. This goddamn servant's door. And the goddamn light turned off again. What a bastard. Can't believe the torch just like, nah. I made a deal with the fellows in that residence that I just won't work. Oh fuck. Oh, there's 2 of them. Well, they're both blind. Come on. Double shot. Ouchie, ouchie. Can't believe I'm just pestering old blind people. Get comboed. God damn. Blind people stand no chance to this child's assault. You think blind ghosts would be more resistant to camera flashes? Get comboed. My god. Wow, that was a very expensive bid. Try 930. Alright, let's save. After that fight. I'm actually genuinely running out of camera film, I think. If I'm not careful, I'm going to end up with very little camera film by the end of this. Maybe I should start using the really weak stuff, but... 47, it is getting a bit low. It is getting a bit low. You know what, we'll keep using it until we can't use it anymore. How about that? Then we'll just move up into the more expensive camera film. Get smacked on, blind men. I wish the ghost boy would give us more camera film. That would be nice. I really feel like the ghosts in this game are far less upsetting than the ghosts in the first game. The ghosts in the first game were awful. I hated those ghosts. Most of them sucked. These ghosts are all pretty basic, to be honest. Hurry, child. I'm back. My sister. I'm back. She's not going to be here. There's no way she's here. My sister. My sister. Niigata. Mada. Mata. Onek. よし、木が机の古い。いつきくん。ごめんなさい。あった。謝れなきゃ。電車に。Make sure I'm getting what this is saying. I have to apologize. Who's saying this, I wonder? Shashinga. 白い髪の少年の写真。Bro. There he is. 逃げた。ここから二人で。They escaped. Oh my god. 追いかけないで。Damn! Damn, she got done. She fell in the forest and got caught. Sorry, kid. You got kanarazu'd. Oh, another flashback. Time to be... Oh, for God's sake. Off she goes. Goddamn sire! Bitter little bastard. Oh, she's gonna go into the house, isn't she? The house I was just in. That would be really fun if she was in, just went into the house I was just in. And, oh, for God's sake. Mata or something or other. Spooky writing on the wall. Well, damn. Didn't need the goddamn key anyway. Little lass could apparently pick locks. Alright. Little lass could pick goddamn locks, she can. Cheeky son of a bitch. We probably passed each other on the street and didn't notice. Or we just nodded to each other. Good morning, good morning. And he snuck away while we were talking to the boy in the warehouse. I guarantee you there's like a fake out ending that you can get where you just leave. There definitely is a fake out ending in this game where you can just go, peace out, kid, and leave your sister to get possessed by the ghost of the other little sister. Hey, it would be different from last time. This time it would be a younger sister abandoning an older sister. Not a older sister abandoning a younger sister. Completely different, to be honest. It'll be completely different. Ghost lady. Blub, 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 blub. You can just leave, then the game is over. Oh, nice. So there is like an ending where you can just leave and the game is over? That's very funny. I'm not gonna do it, but it would be very funny. It would be quite amusing, being able to just leave and the game be over. It's like, peace out. Sorry, kid. Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you, my dear sister. Another vision? Yeah! Look how even she's walking. She's clearly possessed. Oh, hey! We've met before, lass. We've met before, lass. She's the one that damn jump scared me when I was on that brand bridge. Maybe that wasn't supposed to trigger then. That would be very funny if you weren't supposed to fight that ghost then. I was just in this house. Damn, how did we miss each other? I was just here. She must have taken a long time to go up that bridge and around that. My sister must be a slow walker. I was literally in this house. Was she sitting in a side room waiting for me to leave? Where is it? It is this way. Am I gonna get attacked by that goddamn headless lady again? I just did this to take a photo of the place, and she suddenly appeared. Absolutely no indication. It was crazy. Really? I have to take a separate entrance? No, it is a separate entrance to this residence be. There she is! I knew it. Gotcha, you bastard. Oh, come on! Damn, I comboed her to death! Get absolutely comboed, class! That's what you get for ambushing me on the goddamn thing. I'm gonna try and open the door again. Ah, you bastard. Why does that lass have to keep locking doors behind her? 3 endings, eh? 3 endings. It's about the same as the other game. But the other game, the endings were tied to, like, the difficulty. And I was just not gonna play the game on nightmare difficulty. You can't make me. Can't make me! Damn it, I missed. Ah, there's an underground hall as well. Kono shika wa watari rouka de tsunagatta tachibana ka to shisu no kouzou ga tai no, the twin houses to yobareteiru. This whole damn village is based around twins. God damn. I don't know. My one of my hometowns was famous for goddamn oranges, but you don't see houses called the Orange House, now do you? You don't sacrifice people to the orange gods. Matsuri no tsukawaru. Tago miko o shibaraku no shibaraku no kan no kono ie ni sumawase miko to shite no misogi o okonau to iu mono rashi. So these houses are related to the twins. The twins use these houses and live in these houses during the sort of festival time. Oh yeah. So yeah, it is Tachibana and this house match by a walkway. So they perform their purification here, I think. The purification, we saw what it is. No kikanshu futago wa yuderu koto wa yurasaru nai ga. It's unforget. They won't be allowed to go outside. Ten to chi. Nihon no watari rouka o tsukatte futatsu no ka o ikikiru yo ni natteiru. There are 2 hallways, above and below. One above, one below, linking the 2 houses because they're not allowed to leave the house during the festival. Tachibana gawa kara 2階にある天の橋を使うが I don't know what the something 聖火側からは地下のあると言われるあの橋を使う So you've got the Earth Chi no Hashi, literally Earth Bridge and Sky Bridge or Heaven Bridge. So, there is a second bridge. Hiru no hashi wa kono mura no chika ni hirogaru something do fukamichi. Literally deep road. The bridge, the underground bridge seems to connect to the deep road that this village seems to have. Gatteiru rashi. So there's he's mentioned this deep road before, this guy. Fukamichi is a Fukamichi to wa is Fukamichi wa mura no chika ni aru to iwareteiru shizen, natural something, probably natural cave no koto de ari. It's always these. Why do these villages always got these terrifying natural caves that hold a literal entrance to the goddamn underworld? Sono gai basho wa mite wa naranai basho ga aru to tsutaerareteiru. Yeah, so there's a big, giant cavern on the... I'm sure it doesn't contain a terrible, horrible gate to the underworld. Full of ghosts and murderous demons. Alright, so it cannot be seen. It cannot be seen, it is only told about. Soko ni wa Bunoeshi something imibito to yobareru tokubetsu na ningen shika tachiiri koto ga yurusanai. So only the priests, only like a priest and the imibito to yobareru tokubetsu na hito, the people called imibito, which I think it must be those fellas that we see the ghosts of with like the stuff wrapped around their head, because they probably can't see and they probably had their ears plugged and they're supposed to have their mouths sewn shut. At least that's what the last one said. So those imibito have their mouths sewn shut, and they're like the special people who help the ceremony. They're like the low-paid workers that make the festival work. I suppose they're the guys who lift things and fix things and move things. Sono basho ga yomi no mon de aru to shitara. If that place has the eye to the underworld, then the ritual chika de okonawareru no daro ka. The ritual probably takes place underground. Ooh, spooky stone. Alright, I pretty much could read that without needing any help, I think. I could pretty much read that without any help. Considering, or sort of thinking that it's underground, then it probably is also underground, that you're into the underworld underground. But where, oh where, if I was a spooky underground tunnel, where would I hide, eh? Where would I hide a spooky underground tunnel? Eh? In this residence. Actually, what is this residence name? Okay, it is that something say residence. The other one is Tachibana. Very easy to read. I love Tachibana. For God's sake. So if I was an underground bridge, I would hide myself in a cupboard, probably. Are there any doors I have not opened? Except for the entrance. There is one, right there. In the film room. Why do I feel like I'm going to have to find a ghost in this film room this time? Maybe this door? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. So this film is showing a video of the underground path. But where is it? Because the film runs out before... Oops, god damn it. I really always press the wrong button. Yeah, yeah. Oh! Now that's showing the rope hole. Is it telling me to go all the way back to the rope hole? Can't, right? That can't be right. Hmm. That certainly shows something. Because it says that these two roads connect underground to the greater sort of passageway system. It's the only clue we've got is a rope hole, but we can't get into the rope hole. Because we don't have the key. Let's go talk to the boy. The boy's always got answers. How am I supposed to get into there? Clearly they want me to use not just the underground road. They want me to use the pathway. So we're trying to get to this goddamn house. Let me in! Let me in through the windows! How hard can it get into a house? It's gotta have multiple entrances. Damn, they sealed that house up right and good. Ghost boy! Ghost boy! Tell me where I need to go, ghost boy!
Yai, まだサエを助けられないのか?
I am! Ghost boy! サエがいなくなっただった。僕の家に向かったのかもしれない。Tachibana. See, I told you! He's Tachibana. He's not supposed to be on the Tachibana. が小さくと、のために入り口をよからじゃなければいらなきゃはずだ。You have to be an answer for them. Yes, I know, I know.
いや、二人とも必ず外へ逃げるんだ。
Yes. I know, boy, but...
ヤイには僕と同じ思いをしてほしくないんだ。頼む、逃げてくれ。ヤイ。
Okay. のからくりを取って四角から立ち場へ。So, that house, there's a karakuri in that house.
僕は
So there's a karakuri in that house that I missed, I guess. Where is this katakuri then? The only thing there is the camera, but... You know, while we're here, we'll give it a bit of a cheeky save. Yeah. Bit of a cheeky save. Let's get to that point where I'm like, actually, don't know what I'm doing. Where to go, what to do. I feel like the front, my controller's struggling to go forward. Katakuri, eh? Katakuri, eh? Mechanism of some sort. The only mechanism here is the goddamn camera. What did you sort and film? Upstairs, actually. As to the ghost of a folklorist. Ghost folklore man. Choo-choo. I thought I'm wasting so many film things. I just don't mean to press buttons. Because every other menu, X is the way to get out of the menu. But for the camera, you have to press the button to just pull it up. But my brain just thinks, oh, X is to get out. X is to return. And so I keep spending goddamn film that I don't have. Oh goddamn, this is one of those moments where it keeps sending me back. That is the one problem about set camera angles. I forgot how to actually operate around them. It's gotta be this camera. But I only have 2 films. It's gotta be something to do with this camera. I've gotta be missing something, like a film or something like that. Hmm. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Any secrets? Hmm. Hmm. Don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. I'm gonna leave this house for now. Go walk around town. Maybe I'll find something. There's gotta be something else that I can do in this house. This is a pretty big house. Maybe this house connects to another house? Looks like maybe this house is all the same house. Looks kinda like it's the same house. Maybe... how do I get into this house? Got a big house acting as a big spoon, a little spoon. Let's go save it here for now. Huh? All of this time, and there was something happening over near this save point. I should have just come to this goddamn save point. Why did I not come to this goddamn save point? I went to the white-haired boy instead. That's my fault, sorry. This whole time, our progression was blocked by ourselves. Our own stupidity. Don't we love it? Don't you love it? Okay, I guess there's a ghost blocking this door. Now, did the ghost tell me the answer to the riddle? Thank you very much. The well. Alright. At least it's not the well inside that other house. Thank God for that. It's the well in town. Which is just a hop, skip, and a jump. I'm so annoyed. It was just there the whole goddamn time, and I'm walking around like a headless chicken. Running around like a headless chicken, and the goddamn puzzle was right there. I didn't even think that that would be the entrance. I thought there would be some sort of, like, film. Don't you love the consequences of your own actions? It's not my fault, you know it. You know, this is a horror game from Japan. I thought I had to find, like, a magic film camera, you know? Maybe I was supposed to find a magic roll of film that would have unlocked the door. Not that I had to go seal a ghost next to a goddamn well. To unlock the door of an unrelated... what looked like an unrelated building, because of how far away it is, but I guess it's the same building. And how was I supposed to know that? All to enter a building that is quite clearly not that hard to enter. Just kicking a door, lass. Jesus. They can't be that strong. The wood's probably completely rotten. It's one of those suspensions of disbelief you have to deal with in horror stories. That, you know, things just can't be opened if they can't be opened, you know? You have to follow the rules of the ghost. Well, 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 don't we love the consequences of our own actions, eh? Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Getting lost. I'm alone and afraid. Come in. Kara. Airu koto ga dekiyosou da. Yes, thank you. Bastard. Kiseki. Where's this ghost? Mitsukemeru Ningyo. Damn. It's pretty spooky. I'm running out of film. Game! Give me some Type 14 film, please. We left just as it is. Looks like it's been a long time since it's ever been used. Not a surprise. There's also blood on the floor. Spooky ghost man. Oh, that's that night. Oh fuck! Keep using the film. Stop using the film, Eric. God, I'm so annoying. Keep accidentally using the goddamn film. I'm in. Oh wow, this is nice. Hanging dolls. Quick, catch for the children. Nigeteiru ninjo. Why are the dolls running away? What did I do? Anika. Herbal medicine. Oh, thank God. It's not many, but it'll do. It's more. What I really should be doing is not wasting it on... I should be changing it out so that I don't accidentally use it. And I'll just change it when I get back into a fight. Or I won't, because I'll forget. One of the two. Alright, glad we've actually started though. She paused for a while. So now they're no longer dolls, they're twins. Good to see. House is old and you can't open them. Oh, more film. Nice. Any one of these rooms got a save point, eh? Oh god damn it, a diary. I wonder whose diary this is. The quick translation of that name of the diary. Because I'm too lazy to figure out, because I don't understand any of it. Oh. Yep, I understand half of it, but I thought there was more to it. It is literally just a purple covered diary. Whoa! どうして殺すどうして殺すのどうして殺すのどうして殺すのどうして殺すのどうして殺すのどうして殺すのどうして殺すのどうしてどうして殺すのどうして殺すのどうして殺すのどうして殺すのどうして殺すのどうしてどうして殺すのどうして殺すのどうして殺すの And that's about it. I'm pretty sure there's why did you kill me? Why did you kill me? Why did you kill me? Or why do I have to kill? But yeah, you get the point. It's a rather stable looking diary, to be frank. Glad this person was having a great time, clearly. Oh, stay the corners and all. Fun. She's having a great time. Nice. Cursed ASMR. That really hurt my throat, actually. I shouldn't do that too much. Stable. All it does now is just remind me of the Anpan joke from Gintama. Anpan. It's just him saying red bean bread over and over again. Hiding any secrets from me, game? Hey. Yeah, healing. Save point. Love to see it. Love to see it, don't we? Thank God. I love finding a locked door. Finding a locked door is great. So that means you can stop looking. Love myself a locked door. Wow, this is a tall house. Locked door. Oh, well that looks worrying. I think I might have ruined my own... that's definitely a mask, but it's very funny that I just thought, I'm going to look through this little window. Oh, collapsed house. Good to see an actual part of the village that seems reasonable. A running man. Now this is what an abandoned village should look like, frankly. Running man. Wait! Oh, I thought we were about to see a skeleton. No. Thought that was a skeleton on the floor, and I thought, wow, an actual dead body in fatal frame? My goodness. Love to see you. How are you? You look cheerful, don't you? Look nice and warm. Ooh. Abieru. He's like surrounded by smoke and creepy and ooh, spooky. Oh, thanks. Upgrade materials. Love to see it. Healing. Love to see it. Somebody was extremely lonely. Why do I feel like this was made by the girl after she murdered all the villagers and was now all alone in a town full of ghosts that were all in extreme pain? Why does it feel like she just made this little doll skeleton? And alright, we deal with ghosts and ghouls and horrifying things like human sacrifice, but skeleton? Absolutely. Too far. Too far. No skeletons in my household, thank you very much. That's scary. I don't like scary. Skeleton? No, creepy lady and doll. I feel like the density of ghosts in this game is way lower than the previous one. And open! Oop. Hello! Lady standing at the corner. That's literally what that was. Like the lady standing at the corner. Oh, another save point. Wow, this house is so big it has 2 save points. Wow. Wow. All of that lady standing at the corner. Oop. Hello. Crunchy. Really? That was your fault. You jumped. Oh my goodness. She's like a little spider lady. Oh my god, I don't like that. She's like a weird, backwards crawling, sexy lady. Wow, damn, you only fell from like the 2nd floor. How the hell did this happen to you? Jesus. Looks more like you were pile drived on the 2nd floor. Jesus Christ, lass. Oh! Okay. Sorry. Oh, she's got my knees! Ah! She got me knees, lass. God damn it. Back off. Ooh. Film number 3. Come on, lass. So, how do I do this? Maybe it's a case of... Get me toes! Damn, it's the sexy floor lady. No, she's gonna fall from the sky again, isn't she? Okay. If I can get her to fall from the sky... Oh yeah, I'm just using the terrible film. She's gonna take ages to kill. Come on, fall. Fall from that sky. Fall from the sky, lass. That's how I combo you. Fall from the sky! Disappear! Fall from the sky, lass! I'm gonna combo you! Nice. I'm just bullying this poor woman who's jumped off a bridge. Ooh, thank you. Isha. How do I encourage her to fall from the sky? Have to get too far away? Not doing what I want you to do, lass. Why don't you vanish and fall from the sky? Get got. Okay, now you're gonna fall from the sky? Cheers. Oh. I missed the chance. Oh well. Sorry, lass. I was gonna do the whole thing where we like combo you and all that, but... Nighty night, lass. Damn, they've always got to have... It reminds me of the last game. Didn't they have like a super weirdly like good-looking ghost that attacks you one time? It's a whole thing. Damn, what happened to that lady though? Rough times. Rough times, lass. Probably not the most effective ghost we've fought, let's be honest. They're not very good at killing anyone. Upgrade yet? I can. Bam. Max range. And soon we'll have max accumulation. And then we can finally start upgrading the abilities we actually use. Which is none of them. We'll use none of these abilities. Oh. Excuse me. Nice. While I'm here, I'll change the camera back to the infinite film so I don't accidentally use more. Did she give me anything for jumping off? Damn, that must have been her. She must have caused that hole in the balcony. Somebody must have pushed her real hard. It really, look, considering the shape of her body, it looked like she was well and truly turned into a puppet without, a marionette without strings well before she hit the ground. That's to be sure. Oh, thank you. And open! Yeah. Just wrapped us around to the previous part of the house. Yeah, we're back here. Well, this house went in circles, didn't it? The middle sitting room. This is the Buddhist shrine. This is the high-class sitting room. The kaidan and corridor. Wow, this is arranged like a classic old thing. It's like you've got like the high-class thing, the sort of like you have you have different levels of visitor and different levels of sitting room depending on what kind of cool person you are. You've got like the high-class person sitting room, and you've got like the low-class person sitting room, and you've got the uncool person sitting room, and the this, that, and the other sitting room. Whee! Don't know why that song's coming to my head. Any more ghost children? Now I'm sure this isn't going to be creepy. So first I'm going to spam interact with literally every object in this room until I get all of the stuff from the room. Wait, is that a camera? Oh, it's a phone. My god. Free books about things. 何か式についての漢字録書をかけているようだが、古くなっていた読み取ることができない。Oh no, we can't get any information. They're too old. Alright. This is about 金魚が並べられている。よく見ると、この部屋物はすべて体のものになっているようだ。Archive. Got a little drum. Cute. Sort of mirror. Lots of children. Very childish room, it seems. Suaru. Seems important. I'm sure. Ghost? Damn. The tiny child, my greatest enemy. Oh, there's two children. Oh no. The worst thing that could have possibly happened. Two children. Oh, okay, there. Where's the second child gone? Kid, you gonna come at me? Won't you hug me, baby? Oh. どうして殺すの? I don't know, kid. どうして殺すの? Am I gonna have to find another film? Is this like a maze that I have to navigate with the children trying to murder me? Damn it. Door's locked. Door stuck. Door locked. They skill skating, first ghost, then skeletons, now kids. Damn, I know, right? Back off! Ah! Ah! Ouch! Ow, damn! Why do you keep asking, why do I have to kill you? I don't know, mate. Ask the damn person who killed you. God damn. Okay. Got one ghost child. Attack! Okay, one of these doors is gonna be open, for God's sake. What's up? I think it's probably a case I have to get both of them on camera at once, maybe? Like, sort of kill them both at the same time? They don't seem to have a health bar. Okay, no, suddenly I'm damaging them. Okay. Did I miss last time? Or maybe one of them isn't real. Are you real? You're real? Are you real? One of them is a doll, one of them is a real child. Kills one. Oh, god damn, they both got me. One of them is real, one of them is not. I don't think you're real. I'm gonna smack them both. Double shot! Hey! Get got, kid! They come from different directions. Get got. Not real. God damn it, I made a mistake. Ow. That wasn't the real one. Okay, here they come. Come on. Follow me, you two. Double shot. Bam! Double shot, double kill! Yeah, baby. Take that, ghost children. That's what you get. Get God, children. Although, 外に別の部屋を入れる. See outside. Oh, hello. Hello, you. It's a peeking child. Wow, they really were confident in that goddamn that goddamn jump scare. What bastards. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Love the jumping child? No? Oh, disappointing. Very funny. But I'm not gonna complain. That guy gave me like 2,000 spirit points or whatever the hell it's called. Oh, suddenly the door's unlocked. What's this? Ah! Shortcut! Actually, while I'm here, I may as well save. Oh, those poor game. They were really confident that they even put a whole, like, sting. That child peeking. Literally peeking child. Damn peeking Tom. Damn peeping Tom. I knew those children couldn't be trusted. Those damn children couldn't be trusted, I tell ya what. Creepy little ghost children. I got a photo of the little bastard. Thinking he's all that. Thinking he's all that he does. I'll be in. Wonderful. Oop. Oh, one of these ghosts. She'll. I'm assuming we're gonna have to restore this doll to its. Okay. 別の場所がようなものが見える。Yeah. I suspect you're gonna have to restore these dolls to their true selves. Okay. 茜がくみちんとからくりを壊し人形の一分を待ち去るてしみしまった。Okay. になる双子のよ元に戻さればならん心となった落としその日の海に戻さればあの道は父にも通じている。Okay, something about restoring the dolls. Somebody broke the dolls, and now they need to be restored. They must be restored. That road also leads to a body, something or other. Something must be dropped, I think. So yeah, they need to be returned to their original selves. Don't we all, kid? Don't we all? Don't we all? So we need to somehow return the doll to its original state because some idiot broke it. Goddamn idiots! Breaking the dolls! Stop breaking the dolls, old mate. Also, why do these games have so many dolls? Ugh, my ass. Oh, my ass hurts. I real end. Eek. Oh. Nice. Priests. Was there somebody supposed to make a documentary on priests? I see, I see. I think I see what's going on there. So, that was a video of, I think, what happened to the, because they said he was marked as some sort of sacrifice. How many sacrifices does this goddamn ritual need? Speaking of. So, one of the sisters will die, and the other sister will transform into something weird, which is what happened to the white-haired boy. So, one of the sisters will die, the other will be transformed irrevocably. And also, there seems to be several other sacrifices. You've got all the people who have to sew their mouths shut, blind themselves, and deafen themselves. You've got the whole household that has to, like, pretend they don't exist. So many people have to die or irrevocably train their lives to get this ritual to work. I'm starting to think the human cost is just unsustainable, especially with tiny Japanese towns at the turn of the century. Mate, this place wouldn't have survived the Meiji era because everyone would have fucked off to the city. Where are you gonna get those dead bodies now, man? Where are you gonna get that sacrifice to drop in a hole? So I think he was chosen as the sacrifice that was tied up in the rope room. The part of the ritual. My god. How many damn sacrifices does this ritual need? Unsustainable, I tell you. Absolutely unsustainable. Alright. Not about me complaining about the economics of that. Let's put in number 4. This whole ritual was pure BS. So many people were dying for this ritual, by the way. And it didn't even work the first time. Off they run, that's her being caught. Okay, yeah. Her being caught and brought back. That's the thing. It clearly didn't work the first time. Well, not the first time. But, you know, they sacrificed those 2 boys, and it didn't work. They were still suffering a famine and terrible natural disasters. Goddamn shit didn't work the whole time. Well, no, it came to him in a book, actually, J-Hank, from what I can tell. He was reading, like, is there any other way to not sacrifice my children? And they were like, sorry, man, seems like you're gonna sacrifice your children. But he did read that this was unprecedented. That, for some reason, it had never gotten this bad before. I do remember reading something like that. He said that after the sacrifice of the 2 boys, it didn't improve and only got far worse. And they were like, it's never been this bad before. Never been this bad before, he said. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, another goddamn purple diary. Oh wow, she actually is writing this diary normally. Watashi no te ga Azami no kubi o shimeta. Oh, she's been tied with something, I think. Maybe? Yawarakata. Warakakata. Atatakakata. Yukkuri goete. Yukkuri ugoteta. Demo, watashi mo chikaragake da to. Azami wa kurushii. Mitai datta. Saiki ni wa Eishi-sama ga tetsudaete kusarou to shita da kedo, Azami wa watashi dake ni shite hoshii to ita. Something about something being tied around her. It's warm and thing, but it's also painful. watashi no te ga Azami no kubi o shimeta. Wait, no. Maybe Azumi's a person's name. Maybe Azumi's a person's name. So it's saying, my hands... This person's neck strangled. Okay, I got it now. No, I got it, because it's a subject marker. So I got that completely wrong. So this person's neck, they're strangling. This is somebody describing them strangling someone. And he was saying it was soft. It was warm. It was slowly moving. Demo, however, watashi no chikara dake to, with my strength, just my strength, Azumi wa kurushii mita. She seemed to be, I assume it's a she. I don't know if Azumi thing. Was that the first lady? Is this a description from the other guy who went investigating this village and strangled that woman to death? It seems that this person was in pain with just my strength. Saki ni wa, at the end, the priest Tetsudatte kudasaru. So, the priest offered to help, but Azumi wa watashi dake shite hoshii to itta. So the priest offered to help, toshita da kedo, but this person, Azumi, said only this person should do it. They wanted only them to do it. They said they wanted only them. Azumi wa watashi dake ni shite wa hoshii to itta. Yeah, so Azumi said, I only want him to do it. I only want me to do it. Okay, I got it. Almost got that wrong. I've really got to take a bit of close attention at the goddamn particles in a sentence. Alright. Watashi wa Azumi to hitotsu ni natta. Oh, we both became one. Okay, so this is the older sibling killing the younger sibling. This is clearly another previous cycle, because we know we had the two girls, Yae and Sae. And then we had the boys before them, Itsuki and Mitsuki. Mitsuki being the one that died, and Itsuki being the living one. So this must be yet another pair of siblings. Pair of twins. And this is the older sister killing the younger sister. The older brother killing the younger brother. I don't know. Azumi seems like a sister name, so a girl name. So probably, this is the older sister describing him. So watashi wa Azumi to hitotsu ni natta. We've become one. Kedo, yappari, Azumi wa inaku nattanda. Ah, of course, she's gone now. Mo ohanashi mo dekinai. Oh, I can't talk to her anymore. No shit, mate. You choked her to death. Oh, I just can't. I can't. Sort of regretfully. Or was it ohanashi mo dekinai? I can't talk to her anymore. Oh, what a tragedy. Oh, okay. I'm starting to get a bit more. Oto-san-ga. Oto-sama-ga. Okay, this is old. If she's calling her father Oto-sama. That's a fairly respectful thing to call your father. Azami o sure modoshite kite kurata. Watashi wa ippai ayamatta. Azumi mo watashi o yurushite kureta. Mo koroshitari shinai kara. Mo dare ni mo korosetari shinai kara. Wow, this kid's got... Wow, this is just sad, actually. Father brought her back. I apologized. She forgave me. More. I won't kill anyone. Oto-sama Azumi o Mukuro Azumi o Mukuro da toite korosou to shiteiru. He's trying to kill her? Wait. Azumi Mukuro da toite. So he's calling her Mukuro. He seems to be trying to kill her, I think. Is what he's saying? Azumi o korosou to shiru. He's trying to kill her. Sonna koto sasenai. I won't let that happen. Mo anna to sasenai. I won't let it happen again. Okay. I'm not too sure where this lady is getting all this from, but hey, she's at least understandable, thank God. So she killed her sister, and then I have a strange feeling she may have just gotten another sister and is mistaking that sister for her previous sister. But somehow her father's trying to kill that sister again? Not too sure what's going on there. Hello, Tiberian. How are you, Shadow Fuyusama? I am reading Japanese. That is the gameplay loop. I walk 2 meters, I pick up a diary, and sit there going, and trying to read it. Otherwise, I'm doing great. Fighting ghosts. My sister was kidnapped in this game again. I've met some very aesthetic ghosts. I met a peeping Tom, which is fun. Sounds like a gas. It's a great way to study Japanese, mate. I'm having a great time studying Japanese. Like, mate, I'm doing my Japanese at the same time as everything. Oh yeah, this weird lady jumped off a top floor and turned into a weird crawling spider lady. I'm realizing how suggestive these photos look. This looks like I'm taking some sort of weird pin-up novel. Like I'm about to make a magazine. It's like, Ghost Lady magazine. I look like I've been taking some rather untoward pictures of these ghost ladies. I'm sorry, that's just what she looked like. She was like crawling backwards. Here, Ghost Child. These are a bit more reasonable. When your nephew comes up to you and asks you if you have any game on your phones. I know, Shadow Hank. Damn. When your nieces come up to you and go, "Got any games on your phone?" This is exactly what it looks like to be at a family gathering with young children. They were like walking up to you like, Hey, got any games in your phone? Hey. Oh yeah, there's the peeping Tom. There he is. Nozoki komu kodomo. The peeping Tom child. Very fun. I just didn't realize how weirdly suggestive these photos of this ghost lady would look. It does look a bit like a Guava novel. I can never pronounce that word, to be honest. Probably a good thing. Alright. I'm looking for a priest, though. Not a priest. A Buddhist altar. I'm looking for a Buddhist altar. Anyone got any Buddhist altars? There was a Buddhist altar room in this house, wasn't there? This room, right? Yeah. The first floor, Buddhist altar. I'm being murdered by ghosts. Where the hell is this ghost? There's a door there. Wait. Got him. Okay. Oh, I heard a door unlock. Weird monk man, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, monk man. Alpha. Oh, stay Korosu. I don't know, lass. Why did you get killed? Not the real one. God damn it. You must be the real one. These goddamn kids asking for their 500 good games on my phone. I'm gonna pull out the big guns. The one thing children can't stand. Their older relative taking a really embarrassing photo of them and posting it on Facebook. Oh wow, nailed it. Wait, both of them are in this room, I think. They both are. Okay, we'll see if we can get a double shot. Stop teleporting, please. You know what? I'll take it. Damn little ghost children. Acting all big and high and mighty, eh? Hey, hey. Oh, damn it, so close. Alright. Now, with that interruption, let's continue. Oh, lovely. Ooh. Our doll maker's room. Love to see it, don't we? Look, it's the hair. What kind of nightmare human being was making dolls in this village? Of all the goddamn Ninjoshi no Teki. I see. The doll maker's diary. Yoshi. 古い本が見つけれた。あざみの姿の見た。すでにの中なへとお切りされてはずであるのに。So he saw her form, even though she should already be, I don't know, down a hole or in hell or where the hell she's supposed to be. あざみ、自分の死んだ代わりに作ったあのを殺すようにと訴えた。二人になるにはすまないことをした。私が悪かったのだ。あざみ。something と一つになったというのに。この君の使って私が。So, essentially, I think he saw his dead, sacrificed daughter's form. Even though her body was like replaced or something like that. I can't remember, something like that. Even though she was killed in such a way, you said that. Even though you two became... Even though you were two... I'm sorry that you were two... It was my fault. You've become one with I can't say her name. Probably if it's Azumi, it's probably something me. Not the Toyu no ni. Even though they said you became one with your sister, I made this doll. I think is what it said. Yeah. I think I'm pretty confident in that translation. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, I think, yeah, so he created a doll in her form. And then she was pleading with him to kill the doll, maybe? Like the ghost of the sister was pleading to kill the doll. He was sorry. He was yeah. So he sort of like brought her back to Earth, perhaps? Azumi wa karakuri no atama to yote no ari ka o sokugete ita yo ni omou. Yasu doko ka hako no chu ni kakusarete iru to. So she hid in a box the entrance to the thing. So he brought back his daughter somehow into the form of a doll? Maybe? I don't know. So, box. Hidden in the mansion, in a box, somewhere. Got it, doll maker. I'm glad that we had a creepy doll maker in this creepy cursed village. Do people just choose jobs that make them significantly more scary? Well, let's start with every room that has boxes. Never mind. We're not starting with that room because apparently we can't get into it. So we're not doing any of those rooms because the door is locked. They wouldn't reuse the same room, I suspect. Perhaps this cupboard. Oh. That looked like a perfect place to hide a box full of doll parts. Do 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 do. Well, that place had sort of storage. Could always go there. There's a... No, you've already... well... Oh, that might be a good idea. We'll take the long route. Check through all the house. Finish up by going to the other half of the house we could get to earlier. First, we'll save, though. Of course. Noni. Nai noni. Kurushii. Kanashii. Anashia. Alright. Let's have a gander around, shall we? I was right. Hello, you. You're being very helpful, lass. Why did you sound like that? Oh, that's just lovely. And a diary. The dollmaker's diary. How do I say that word? I've seen that before. That's what they called Itsuki. And it has the word for demon in it. So... see. Any other words with Oni in it? I'm looking at a dictionary right now. Let's try and do it by that. It's got the stand-in man, which is 2. It's got the... That's also 2. And it's got... Is it? Okay, maybe it's not liking me doing that. Okay, time to draw. Or maybe it's that. Could be that. That would work. It would look a bit weird though, but... Would be possible. Could be an older form. Perhaps could be an older form of that, maybe? My dictionary doesn't actually have that as a word. It's not a complete dictionary, certainly, but you'd think it'd have most things. Okay, big dictionary time. Perhaps the big dictionary will have something for me. Sorry guys, I get absorbed by this sort of stuff. What the only I was looking for. Word starting with. Okay. I am not finding whatever the hell they're saying here, so... Huh. I'm just not finding that word. It may just be a word they made for this game. Oh, that'll be a pain in the ass. Okay, it is pronounced kiseki, by the way, that first word. And that's the remaining child. The remaining one becomes the kiseki. Kiseki tonari shi. So, Akane. So it's Akane and Azami. Interesting. Interesting. So they've gone with the same first syllable, rather than the other two, which went with the same last word. We've got Akane and Azami. Whereas we've had Itsuki and Mitsuki, and Yae and Sae, and Alper and... Go away, ghosts. Mio and... Oh, I guess we have the first thing. Mio and... Don't know what the other sibling is called, to be honest. She just calls her own age. Yeah, shut up, ghost. I'm trying to read. No, something, no, Hame. Azami no ke otanaru ke ninjo skuru. Oh no, he made a doll. He made a doll. What a fool. What an idiot. What an absolute buffoon. What an absolute buffoon. I had to go to a Japanese site to find that goddamn word. The pronunciation, at least. Kiseki. Could have probably figured out from the pronunciation of the two separate words, but you know what? I'm not that cool. One no akane o tame. Azami no. I can't remember what that means. Like, ke. No, Ningyo is doll. But I can't remember how to pronounce that. Ke se ke mi ke. Why is this always so difficult? Why do these horror games gotta use stupid ass words that don't exist? It's like making up words as a part of the goddamn genre. It's almost like making words as part of the game genre. And I'm upset by it. Is that a real word? No. Doesn't seem to be. Katami. What is a katami? Keepsake. Oh. Well, there you go. Clearly this is not a very common word. So, she became a thing, and the younger sister no katami to naru ningyo skuru. Oh, okay. I get it. So he made a keepsake doll. So he made a doll as a reminder and as a keepsake for the daughter that died. So that's what he did. So that's what doll makers do, I suppose. So it's like a keepsake. At least that's what the internet says it means. None of the Japanese English dictionaries tell me what the goddamn it means, but... yeah, katami. Gishiki no hi yori kokoro o hitami. Kanjo ushita akane ga ningyo to narabu to dochira ga hito ga dochira ga. That's your word. Have fun with your dictionary. Sorry. I feel like this is a terrible game for stream, to be honest. Because I'm just sitting there like, dochira, ningyo, wakaranai. This is, it's just, I feel terrible sometimes, but then I also don't, because this is my stream, I am the captain, and if I want you all to learn Japanese with me, you will. Very funny. So I think, yeah, you know, he's saying, like, it was painful, it was upsetting. Itami, her power, the heart hurt. Joho ushita. So, Azumi, so, like, her, like, she, emotions lost her. So, Akane had lost her emotions. Ningyo to narabu to dochira ga hito ka. Between her and a doll, I don't know which is actually human. Dochira ga ningyo wakaranai hodo da. It has gotten to the point, it is difficult to tell. Yeah, the whole sentence is just saying, when she sits next to a doll, I can't tell if she's a doll or this is her. So this is the day of the festival. she is gone crazy and turned into a doll. You know, probably because she, you know. Akane ga kata toki mo azami yori. Ooh, it means to separate, but I've forgotten what the word is. What is it? Azami ni hanashi kakeru. She talks to her. Nani o hanashite iru ka wakaranu ga kokoro mo skoshi zutsu de wa aru ga. Maybe his heart's coming back or something like that. Modoru tsutsu aru no daro. Maybe she's returning to normal. Gishiki sae. Gishiki sae nakereba. If there wasn't a festival. There wasn't a festival. Akane mo chou to naru koto naku. She wouldn't have become a butterfly. Akane mo kokoro o ushinao koto wa nakatta no da ga. He's sort of being regretful, saying if they hadn't had the festival, she wouldn't have turned into a butterfly and the other wouldn't have gone crazy. Yeah, that happens when you get your siblings to kill each other. Usually not a great time for anyone involved. Usually not a good time for anyone involved. You know, that's just me. I don't know. It's just me. It's just how I see things, you know. Getting your twin children to murder each other is probably not an ideal situation in the sort of parenting sphere. You know, I'm sure there are other ways to raise your children. That's just me, the spooky ghost man. I know, being a spooky ghost man, kind of hard to trust my opinion, but seriously. Even as a spooky ghost man, I can sort of figure that shit out. Jesus Christ. These people are always so stupid. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Saeba. There it is. If only, yeah. If only, as long as there wasn't. Yeah. If only there wasn't a festival. If only there wasn't a ceremony. Then, yeah, okay. Saeba. Nani, Saeba. Another crazy idea from this supposed book. I know, right? Crazy stuff. To separate. Not the right word. To say. Sometimes very bad at spelling. There it is. Hanareru. There you go. Sorry, I was just checking that. Need to remind myself what that meant. Or how to say it, actually. Alright. Back into it, sorry. Thank God I don't have to control my expressions. Let's go. So. Head. Found. Where was I supposed to put the doll's head? I've forgotten. Where's the goddamn doll's room? Was this room, right? Well, let's, you know, get the doll her head back. And maybe she'll tell me where her arms are. That would be handy. Or do we have to get them both before we return them? We'll find out. No harm in trying to return them now. And I think I might know where the second one is. Here. Head. Okay, I have to get both of them. I think I might know where the second pair are, actually. Yeah, well, at least where one of the arms are. I don't know where they've been separated, because it said a head and 2 arms. Or 2 hands. Doesn't matter. Hello! I think we'll find it in this weird little side room at the very start of this area. Yeah, I was right. I was goddamn right, I was. How's, whatever her name is. 少女がいた場所に人の腕のようなものが覗っている。I got a left arm! Nice. Love to see it. So, where else did I see a box in this house? While we're here, we'll pop our heads upstairs, have a gander around. Maybe they unlock the door for us. Yeah, unlikely. Got any boxes in here, lads? Why does my controller feel so janky sometimes? Looking at the sometimes like sticks, it feels like. Alright. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm feeling better. Ooh, that was a tight one. I hate this corner, see? For some reason, if I move it at all, she starts turning around, because as long as you keep the same input, it's okay. But for some reason on that transfer, my brain gets confused, and then I keep going back and forth between the two goddamn cameras. Okay. Now, the next one has to be upstairs, right? Ooh. Upstairs, maybe. Can't believe this guy just, like, let his twin daughters kill each other. That's crazy. And he makes dolls, for God's sake. What a nightmare of a human being. Truly. Clearly there are no wives left in this village, because it only ever seems to be men doing this in these games. Where's, like, the mother sacrificing her children? It's always men sacrificing their children. Where are their mothers? Do they sacrifice those too? Is that why there appear to be no women except for the ones who are sexy ghosts in this goddamn village? Sorry. Thought there was a bug crawling on me. It was not, rather disappointingly. Why so many sexy ghosts, game, eh? Why so many sexy ghosts? The hell am I? Yeah, with the lady who fell from the ceiling. Still don't know how she managed to mangle herself quite so badly. Maybe she did it several times. I think you're on something. Yeah, it's just like... No, I hate to be one of those people who brings in, like, the weird sexism into it. But it kind of seems sort of sexist, doesn't it? Where's my ladies committing atrocities? Do they think Japanese women can't commit terrible atrocities? Or does it show, like, a really bad view of men? Oh, I'm not allowed to use that save point for some reason. That's scary. Why does she sound like a little baby lady? Boom, 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 boom. What is this goddamn hot and cold game we're playing? You're hot and you're cold, you're dead and you're not, out in and you're out, you're up and then you're down. You're dead when you're... I don't know why that came to mind, I don't know why I started singing that song. Yoru, azami ga hitori aruite iru no o mita. I saw her walking by herself. Akane ga とも思ったが、あの人形のものであった。Oh, so he thought it was his other daughter, but it actually was the doll child that he made for... Wow, he really screwed this up, didn't he? Akane ga azumi o omou amari mono no ke no 鬼を引き入れてしまったのだろうか. I wonder if a demon has entered them. Monoke, an angry god, demon, or that sort of thing. I believe a Mononoke is an angry god, like an angry spirit, specifically like furious or angry spirit. There's something like an angry demon has entered it. Oni o matta ningyou wa mukuro to narite hito no oni o sarau to iwarete iru. So that's why the father started calling his daughter something different. Some sort of ritual to get rid of the demon? So yeah. So essentially Akane thought about her sister so much that maybe an angry demon entered the body. And it thinks that the Oni is gonna come and attack people or something like that. Akane mo mohaya ni hito to wa ienai. I can't call her human anymore. Azami ni something ireta oroshitaku na to kurikaesu no mi no mo engyou to. She's like, oh, she's being controlled. He thinks she's being controlled, saying, I don't want to. She's becoming like a puppet, I think, something like that. She's coming to ni. Yeah, nari tate ta, nari hateta, atari ateta. Yeah, she's becoming like a puppet. Becoming like a puppet. Tatoe museme to onaji sugeta de aro tomo, mo ichido azami o korosaneba na. Even though it looks like my daughter, I must once again kill Azami. Okay. Can't tell who's saying. I can't quite figure out who's saying I don't want to sing. I think it's being manipulated. She's saying baby. She just doesn't want to. Yeah, okay, yeah. I got it. Seems like this guy went crazy. Good to know. Oh, another diary. Lovely. Watashi no kawari nanka iranai. Kawari nanka iranai. Watashi wa Akane o ne-chan to issho ni iru mono. Akane o ne-chan to hitori da mono. Okay. I don't need anyone. Yeah, kawari, a replacement. Nanka iranai, I don't need a replacement. Watashi wa Akane o ne-chan to issho ni iru mono. Okay. So is this the doll child? Because wasn't Azumi the one who was killed? So it's Akane the one who wasn't killed. So this must be written by the doll. I am one with my big sister. Yep. Koroshite. Ano ningyou. Koroshite. Oh, okay. So this. Yeah, the doll was evil. At least according to this diary. This diary is saying that, yes, the doll was evil. And it was not the girl. Original girl. It was imitating the original girl. She is, in fact, one had fused with her sister, spiritually. At least, that's what I'm getting from that. Can I use the save point now, game? Eh? You gonna let me use the save point now, game, eh? The hell am I going? What's back there? Don't go back there. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm on to something there. I'm on to something. At least, if that diary could be trusted, well, let's be honest. Seriously. Worst family in existence, Jesus. Awful family. Not a very good family. A very good, no good, terrible family to be in, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah. Best way to be through that room to the corridor. Yeah, okay. Open! Speaking of completely unrelated things, I heard that Silk Song is going to be free on Game Pass, and I still have Game Pass, so that'll be an easy way to play Silk Song. Honestly, from what I've heard, it's going to be an absolutely gigantic game, so who knows, I'm actually going to finish it, but hey, we can give it a go. Give it a goddamn college try, that's for sure. I don't think I'm going to finish this game today. Ingyo kansei sareta ga. Nani mo okoki nai. Nothing's happening. Nimo ningyo kansei sareba karakuri ga ugoku to kakerete ita hazu da ga. Oki no hako no you na mono ni Raseta baton ga 2つがある。してみたが何も反応もない。Nothing happens when you push him. キサ。のようなものがあれば。Don't know how much is left of the game. Neither do I. What did she say? 設計するようなものがあれば。Okay. We did it last year, so it should be kind of fresh. It should be kind of fresh. I think we're gonna have to go back to the doll maker's room and see if the doll maker has any plans for the doll. Perhaps we made it wrong. Glad for another chance for the doll children to attack me. That'll be fun. Yeah, they say it takes about 10 to 12 hours, but I take a lot longer because, of course, I'm trying to read Japanese, and that takes a lot of time. Read and understand Japanese. Of course. I knew it. I knew it was another chance for these two little bastards to get me. Not even the real one. I knew it. Nice try, Ghost Child. You know what? I hate you. Big time. Big camera time. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade my camera. Bam! Fear me now, you bastards. Big guns, baby. Where's the second child? I can hear her behind me. Trying to get them to become together. This gonna be a thing. God damn it, what waste? Where's the real one? Where's that real motherfucker? Real. God damn, the real one. Where is she gone? Ow. Damn bastard. Not the real one. Okay. Let's just run away, I guess. What the hell is the weird mulch in the corner? Why am I taking a picture of the weird mulch in the corner? Oh, they have to hug, do they? I've got to look at each other, do they? The doll's manual. No me o aki, miko no oni o no yo. Dari no miko o mukiawasereba, shika o sto tsuri. Ashi wa akareru. Miko no karakuri wa nishi kata yori tsutawari shi ju ni toke o yo. Got it. What? You have to change the clock to be that time? What the hell? Okay, no, it was a Western clock. Oh, god damn it. Screenshot. Might have to use it. I've screenshotted it. I've screenshotted this. Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Understandable. I see. I get it. I totally understand. I get it. I'm totally on board. Oh, for fuck. Yaki nozota teki. Ano katakuri o ugoke na ugokasu ni wa ningyou no oni to naru mono ga hitsuyou to naru. Hoka no mono wa mata sukuru koto ga dekiyou ga kono oni dake wa onaji mono o nido sukuru koto wa dekinai. Kono kagi toru oni dake wa nothing ni watasu wake ni ikan. Watashi ga tsukete o kane ga. I get it. I get it. Yeah, so it's like, he's saying that he can't make a second one. He has to use the demon doll that he had made, the doll that was possessed. So the doll, he had to use the doll that had a soul to create the mechanism because he couldn't make the mechanism work otherwise. So he had to keep the soul. He had to hide the soul because it was the important part of the mechanism. So essentially, we're looking for a soul. Well, we're not looking for a soul. We found the soul. That was the ghost girl. That was everywhere. But the mechanism worked by having a soul. Oh, dear. Damn. Damn little doll boy. She's gonna still be out here. Huh? The hell was that about? Oh, I'm sure it was nothing. I'm sure that was nothing. Let's not worry about it. Wrong door. Oops. This door. I think. Rough times for the children in this world, eh? It's always children. Why can't they sacrifice? Well, they do sacrifice an adult too. I guess it's fairly equal opportunity. Everyone gets to die in this ritual. Absolutely everyone. Man, woman, child. Jesus, okay. Why did you take so long to open that door? Oh. How am I supposed to get these dolls to move? Where's the mechanism? Okay, so it's based on a clock from the West. Where are the buttons, though? So it was based on a clock, yes, but where is the mechanism? You think the mechanism would be this one? I'm supposed to get the dolls to look at each other. But I don't know how to do that. Where would it be? Maybe above? Maybe? Like I found the doll parts, but I must have missed something in the room. Must have missed something in the room. I got the thing. I missed something. Because it's clearly... I'll look around the house again. Stupid as hell I am. Well. Go to that. Just check the rooms because we already did it, so we'll check the room here. Keep going. Ooh, I probably should be saved. Actually, but oh. Anything in here? I think. Anything? Oh yeah, that's right. We did have the ghost go out this way, didn't he? Oh yeah. Oh, hello. Who are you? No attack? He's a bit of a coward of a ghost, isn't he? Whoa. Get attacked by little ghost babies. Okay. Not too sure how I'm supposed to deal with these. Am I supposed to find the doll maker? Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to find the doll maker. Instead of ruin his day. How do I, like, counter him, though? I'm hiding outside the room. Bastard's running away. Oh man, this room. I have some PTSD with this room. Guess I'll just have to kick his ass. The slow and methodical way. Nice try, big man. Gotcha. What the hell happened in this room? Did you, like, do it on nightmare difficulties and the ghouls instantly killed you several times? Okay, Jesus, never mind. This is what he meant by keeping the... I guess the eyes are the windows to the soul, but I don't think this is what you mean by keeping the soul, you wretched dollmaker. Shnikaesu ni wa, mazu, ningyo, something or other, sugoto ni yore karada no koroshi. Kono ato de, ni nage hire nakereba naran. Azumi, watashi ni korosaremae to shite. Akane, something or other. Watashi o koromeyo to shiteiru. Yeah, gonna get killed by his kid, are you? The forbidden things. He's done some forbidden things. Yeah, so... Kin no kotoare o mite kono me ga tsubareyo tomo. Okay, so he doesn't want to see the thing. You know, the thing you're not allowed to look at. He thinks... Yeah, so... Moichido musume o korosarekereba naran. Akane oe mo moichido wari o ushinau omoi o sase nakereba naran. Gishiki sae nakereba kono you na omo sezu ni sunda mono. If there hadn't been that ceremony, we wouldn't have had to go through this. If she hadn't been, well, you shouldn't have you should have probably thought about that before you sacrificed your damn children. I don't know, man. Seems kind of like this is on you, dude. Hate to tell you, mate. Kind of seems like your fault. Chorezu. Mitsu made. Oh, you can use 3 at a time, maybe? Is that what it's saying? Yeah, you can set 3 at a time, and then you can press L1 to activate the super shot. Nice. I wonder what the best 3 are to equip. To see... That's cool. And an upgrade ball. Got myself an upgrade ball. Let's go save it. Alright. Last thing we're gonna do. We're gonna finally get into this goddamn underground area. I'm in. I'm in! I'll give you your goddamn eyeballs, mate. I probably should have gone and saved it. You know what? We, yeah, live a nice life. We're gonna save. Where's the nearest save point? Where is the nearest save point? It is this way. I do wonder how much left of the game, though. 12 hours, maybe? Even if it's like 2 or 3 hours, that's enough for like another stream. Oh, Jesus. Wait. Cheeky ass girl. Because it's gotta be getting pretty close, right? Gotta be getting close, eh? My character's kind of spazzing out a bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Let's get into this underground passageway. Experience whatever fun cinematics we'll have to go through now. Or probably a fight. Oh, just left. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm out of here. Hey you two. Got your eyeballs back, lass? Okay. Go down? Okay. Sweet. Alright, let me get those pictures up. I get those pictures I took of the books so I don't have to open them. I might be able to open the books. Okay, no, I don't need the pictures. Okay. Got so many things open. Okay. So this is for the left doll. I think. We need to look at each other. Gotsu, yeah. Okay. I don't understand a goddamn word this is saying. Okay. Okay. Let's just start with left. Okay. I see. So one moves a quarter to certain points. Left. Okay, just spamming left does not work. Nailed it! Oh god, I'm so cool. I'm just so amazing. Look at me go. I don't even need to translate it. I can just press buttons until it works. That's right. I am a champion! 人形が向けて開いた大きな箱から何か音がした。Oh, I hate bastard. Rude. Unfair. Goddamn dolls attacking me, Jesus. Ouchie. You know what I want to try, though? I want to try a different ability. So we have the C. We have the stop, and we have the. No, we'll leave those two for now. I don't know what the C ability does, to be honest. She looks like the same as the other one, so that can't be the real girl, right? You're not the real girl. Where's the goddamn ghost girl? Where's two of them? Why is there no two? This is worrying me. Moment. Oh, let's equip our weak ones and just start spamming ghosts. You're the real one? That was the real one! God damn it. Back off, fake ghost. I know that was the real ghost. Oh damn, the other ghost was there too. Now they're both turning up. Okay, that's... Okay, I can hear them both now. Okay, weird. Why was the other one not turning up? Guess I just had to pause the game for a short time. Double hit. Wait. Ouch. Ouchie. Not the real one. Oh, the real one was behind me all along. Tricky little bastard. Ow. Where's the other one? There she is. Oh! Oh, absolute combo! Look at that! Oh, bam, 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 bam! Fastest goddamn camera in the West! 夜が好き、少女がいた場所に光が出る。ということで、右が入らないが言葉を聞くことができます。Nice. Absolutely. Bam, bam, bam! Unstoppable, I am. Absolutely unstoppable. Oh! Ominous ladder. Gotta love an ominous ladder. We all love an ominous ladder in this household. Absolutely unstoppable, I am. What an absolute run. Turns out, all you need is a cheeky bit of Just a cheeky bit of Eastwood. Oh yeah. I'd be more likely to be the fastest camera in the east than the fastest camera in the west. Damn. Absolutely no faith in me, K-Hank. Absolutely no faith. I'm sure nothing bad will happen in this ominous tunnel. What the fuck? The hell did you just say to me? Oh god damn it, it's you again. You're on the front cover already. Lass, you're on the front goddamn cover already. No. Damn, she's fast. She's too quick. And also invisible. She can't be seen by the camera. Damn, she dropped the camera, the one thing, you idiot. Okay, Jesus. We went through all that effort. The bitch ran away. Oh, damn, we're in the other house at least. Good job, us. This is a weird camera angle. Alright, so, good job. We actually got to the other house, and with that, cameraless. After I was just bragging about being the fastest camera in the West. And she drops the damn camera. What the hell am I supposed to do now? God damn. Alright. I think we still have a bit of time to go with this game. How many chapters do you think there are? They're not really any real chapters, unlike the last game, which had like 3 nights. That were very specific. Okay. Okay. So this game is saying there's 9 chapters plus a special chapter at the end. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's see if we can't find... Okay, so that's then. Okay, I'm reading this thing. I've done all this. I've done that. I've done that. The Dollmaker's notes, Shard notes, Purple Crystal. Okay. So, according to this guide, I am at chapter 7. So, that means we only have like 3 chapters to go. 2 chapters to go. Well, technically 3 counting 7. Excluding 7 too, but including 7 3. Okay, I think we're pretty close, so we'll have to do one more stream then. Otherwise, let's jump to the other screen. Well, now you're in defenses of a town full of ghosts. Sad that your Glock is useless against ghosts. I know, my damn it. Why couldn't the Second Amendment be applied to ghosts as well? Damn. What am I to do now? My powers of my Second Amendment aren't powerful enough. Is it better than 1? I don't know. Yeah, I feel it's smoother than 1. I haven't felt as frustrated by the ghosts in this game as I was in 1. Maybe that's because the ghosts in 1 just generally did more damage. Maybe it's because I was stupid and put on hard mode or something, I don't know. But I'm finding the sort of actual gameplay is a hell of a lot smoother, you know? It's a bit smoother, the gameplay. A bit less puzzles, surprisingly enough. And also, a lot of the puzzles I've accidentally solved. I felt like quite a few more of the puzzles in 1 I actually had to be conscious about. There was sort of like, you have to get them in a certain position in, like, 7 turns or something like that. I liked those. I think the puzzles in this game are so easy that I just accidentally solved them several times. Both puzzles, which seem like might be difficult, I just accidentally solved. That doesn't seem like... I feel like they didn't do well with the puzzles this time, but I think they did better with the ghosts. They're not nearly as frustrating. Because the ghosts can be quite frustrating in 1. With, like, some of the ghosts, your character moves with the urgency of a particularly inebriated sloth, and yet the ghosts were, like, zipping around all over the place. It's almost like they were incorporeal or something. Not as many random ghost attacks in this game too, so it's hard to say. They're different. This feels more streamlined, more friendly to play than the previous, you know, game so far. But I'll give you my full thoughts once we get to the end of it. But I think we'll finish it there. Maybe a quick finish today, and we'll have to be back tomorrow night, unfortunately, or tomorrow night or the next night. I want to finish this before Hollow Knight comes out, so we have to finish it the next 3 days. So, either I'll take one break tomorrow night and do it the next day, but it'll have to be at night time, because unfortunately I'm back to the office tomorrow. So, rough times for me, eh? Wish me luck. I actually have to do my job in all its entirety now. How do you take those Spider-Man pictures? Cider-Man. How do you take those Cider-Man pictures? That's a very different guy. That guy's just absolutely on the piss constantly. He is really in love. He gains power through the power of fermented apple drinks. Cider-Man. Spider-Man. Do-do-do. Who knows how I'll get those pictures of Spider-Man. But I've already got pictures of like a weird Spider-Woman whose legs are all broken. But otherwise, yes, we'll finish it there. It'll be either tomorrow night or the next night that we stream again. It'll be a night time, unfortunately, because I got work. So, otherwise, thank you all for watching. And as always, good night, sweet dreams, and don't mind the screams of several people being sacrificed for seemingly no purpose. That's just how we do it out here in the countryside. Come on. With Romans, sacrifice a child. You know, the only place where you won't fall in an underground cave. It's true. Always keep when you have a camera, always keep that, like, that sort of strap attached to the camera and around your neck. Then you won't drop it. CC. CCC. Nighty night.